Ну что ж, всем привет! С вами Кася. И мы сегодня продолжаем проходить Genshin. Сегодня мы отправимся по квестам. Все по стариночке. Так, но, к сожалению, пока основным квестом мы заняться не можем. Ну ладно, давайте его пока оставим. Поделаем другие квесты. У нас их тем более полным-полно. По очереди. Легенда о полуночном герое. Тем более, что чувак, у которого мы можем взять этот квест, находится здесь, в городе. Так, ты.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh? I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh, it's not one of those scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight Hero.
Привет, Грей, привет, Макс. Так, Пайман, ничего страшного еще не произошло.
Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening. Anyway, the Dark Knight Hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors. Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence.
Кто-нибудь видел этого полуночного героя?
I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night, no one can get a good look at him. Perhaps that's why he only appears at night. Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight Hero is more than just a groundless rumor. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Dark Knight Hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend. But just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
Так, мудрые слова, глава 1. Ну что ж, так, можно я тут быстренько огляжусь? Вдруг что интересного? Тут даже квесты можно взять. На втором этаже что у нас? Но я не вижу ничего интересного, к сожалению. Ну, бывает, мало ли, какие-нибудь книжки, там не книжки, еще что-нибудь. Давайте поговорим вот с этим мужиком. Так, пора наконец разобраться с этими негодяями. Что происходит? Как только началась буря, вся работа по спасению города легла на плечи гильдии и ордов Авониус. Пока мы были заняты эвакуацией мирных жителей и спасательными работами, в городе под шумок пробрались похитители сокровищ. Эти мерзавцы воспользовались ситуацией и украли немало вещей, которые остались без присмотра. Морковь из винокурни «Рассвет», грибы Филонема из Спрингвейла, куча столового серебра из отеля Гёте. Они даже умудрились тащить все запасы продуктов из хорошего охотника. Эти оголтелые воришки берут все, что плохо лежит. Продолжить эта буря еще... Продолжись эта буря еще немного, они бы обнесли весь Манштадт. Теперь, когда у нас появилось время с ними разобраться, найти краденое будет не так уж и легко. Сбывают они его еще быстрее, чем воруют. Но нам нельзя позволить ему уйти от наказания. Почетный рыцарь, как ты смотришь на то, чтобы проучить этих гнусных воришек? А я бы ни за что не упустила такую возможность. Хорошо, мощно сказано. Ответ достойный почетного рыцаря. В таком случае я поручаю эту работу тебе. Недавно в окрестностях Манштада заметили небольшую группу похитителей сокровищ. Я отмечу это место на твоей карте. Имей в виду, что это крайне изворотливый сброд, чтобы зачистить их лагеря. Тебе придется хорошенько потрудиться, но я уверен, что почетный рыцарь вроде тебя справится с ними в 2 счета. Так, квест мы, конечно, взяли, но мы все равно пойдем по своему квесту. Давайте на площадь, и там будем расспрашивать людей. Потом возьмем квест. Тут очень много. Ну, допустим. Так. Нет, явно не с тобой. По идее, человечек должен отметиться, когда мы к нему подойдем. Я только что слышала звук. Странно. И обычно всегда тот, кто нужен, он прям в центре. Может, ты? Во. Да не может быть.
You're right, I'm not. I was joking. Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight hero and I have one thing in common.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth. It's the same in every hero story, isn't it?
Вы просто хотели похвастаться.
No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after all.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time. They must know something.
Так, расспросить стражу. Погнали. Что-то там мужик в кустах стоит. О полуночном герое.
You want to know about him? In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own 2 eyes.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to. So, just who is the Dark Knight hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly hid.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard.
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow.
Guess what I did next?
Убежали?
I wasn't the bad guy, why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance to the Dark Knight hero. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius's residence.
Вы решили, что он мог быть одним из рыцарей?
Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong. I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights? I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her.
Так.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Так, беспокойная девушка находится где-то... Ой, что-то я застряла.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight hero.
My hero! Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on, how did you know who I was talking about? Is it that obvious? Oh no, what am I going to do if Master Diluc ever finds out?
Huh? What's Diluc got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then. I used to think Diluc was the one for me. But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero, I just don't know anymore.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight hero? For real? What's he like?
It all happened so fast. I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire. But I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar.
Вот кто вызывает улыбку в этой игре. Правильно, пойман мелкая летающая обжора. Да вообще, вроде такая мелкая, ест как не в себя. Она, видимо, просто компенсирует свой маленький рост. Вспышка огня? Наверное, это глаз Бога.
Who knows? Now that you mention it, a pyrovision does seem like a good explanation. It lit up the whole area in an instant. I remember that very well.
Okay then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around. So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights. Nope, still no idea. But we already asked so many people. Guess we gotta see for ourselves. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him.
Так, прогуляйтесь по Манштаду ночью с 6 вечера. Так, часики. Все, ждем.
It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight Hero.
Так, ну нас ведет в ту часть города. Давайте туда отправимся. Правую часть.
The Dark Knight Hero is Master Diluc?
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead.
Полуночный герой? Я с самого начала знала, что это ты.
Dark Knight Hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight Hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight Hero of Mondstadt! We solved it! Now then, Mr. Dark Knight Hero.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like... Captain... Pie...
Pie?
СПР?
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance. Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions, their persistence is unusual.
И все это время ты справлялся с ними в одиночку?
I assume so, unless you're aware of any other Dark Knight heroes around these parts. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch. I cannot trust them to take this matter over.
Dark Knight Hero прозвали его, получается, в оригинале. Так, впечатляет господин Дилюк.
That's not my point. I'm not doing this to impress anyone. Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Oh? What is it, Master Diluc? Your wish is our command!
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
Hey! You're just gonna leave us like this?
Ой, нападают. Да, надо эмпор поменять уже на эту мелочь. Иди сюда. Ах ты.
She'll be
Так, ну-ка иди сюда. Ты у нас последний остался, да?
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out. Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
Пайман, ну-ка, молчи-ка.
The Dark Knight hero? You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is,
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to this city.
It's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city? Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived here.
Oh,
Why would you lie to me about that?
А почему вообще за нас Пайман все время говорит?
Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks. But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero situation in more detail. You know, some things are best not discussed in public. Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
Не, вообще Делюк, он скорее не Dark Knight Hero,
like
а...
there's something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero.
Пайман.
Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
Не Dark Knight Hero его надо было назвать, а Red Hit Hero. Если я правильно вообще произнесла. Типа рыжеволосый герой. Так. Что-то я не там залезла. Да, отряд-то надо поменять. Да в смысле нельзя? Угорайте? А я хочу. Где наша малявка?
I'm here.
Huffman!
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me?
Можно сначала спросить, в чем дело?
Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting. Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt.
Спасибо, что поделились с нами информацией.
If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
Так, отправляйтесь на
War declaration sent by the Abyss Order.
винокурню. Ага, вот она у нас.
This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away.
Вот давайте вот эту штучку проводим. О, блин, вот тут как раз огненная бы пригодилась. Но они вроде на нас не нападают. Давай, беги, беги, беги. А где-то еще две. О, а вон одну вижу. О, рыбку хочу поймать. Подождут. Эх. Ну, одну поймали. Ой, не-не-не-не-не, я не то. А, они ж ветреные, кстати. Так что пофиг. Я думала, они эти морозные. Изи. Изи уделали. Так. Рыбка, рыбка, иди ко мне. Все, поймали. Так, их не взорвать бы. Ага, зашибись. А вот так мы сможем забраться? Нет, не хочет. Или все-таки взорвать? Ладно, ладно. Так уж и быть. Ой, не. А? О, и третьего вижу. Призрака это. Салют! Да, куда ты назад-то? Кто ж ты, женщина такая? Я думала, это будет легче. Тихо. Куда ты прыгаешь-то в воду? А. Дубль 100-500 и... Все, поймали. Давай, лети. И еще одна вон там, наверху. Прям над этой. Ага, все, сундучок наш. Причем роскошный довольно. О, прикольно, прикольно. Так, нам туда. Что-то новое у нас. У нас ничего интересного нету хоть. Так, а вот и винокурня. Мы уже почти пришли. О, ящерка. Ловим. Не поймали. Так, ну этих цветов у нас навалом. Сахарных. Тут есть что-нибудь? Нету ничего. Летающие штуки эти. Вот я не знаю, мы что тут вроде все собрали, то есть нам подниматься вверх-то некуда. Зато я вижу, что тут мы можем что-то осмотреть. О, яблочки. Пригодятся. Для кулинарки сгодится. Более чем. О, пицца застряла, походу, в текстурах. Всё, попала. Так, тут вон у нас квесты нас уже ждут. Сейчас я еще хочу вот тут вот по кругу обойти, посмотреть. Чтобы это... Все осмотрено было. Все, можем заходить, в принципе. Такс. Ох, сколько тут книжек. Так. Подождет мужик. У нас тем временем ачивка. Так, тут... О! Это статуя. Когда смотришь в ночь, помни о пламени зари. Когда сражаешься со злом, не забывай о добре в своем сердце. Прикольная статуя. Я думала, это реальная сова сидит. Давайте на второй этаж. Делюк подождет немножко. А тут ничего интересного нет. А внизу? А внизу тоже. Вниз и не попасть. Ну, вроде все собрали. Так, получаем. Получаем.
Master Diluc! Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order. I'm aware of it. Though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master Diluc?
I'm open to suggestions.
Стоит объединиться с рыцарями?
No. That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order. They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance. If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights. After all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way. But for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization.
А зачем им отправлять сообщение, которое понятно только им самим?
It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Wow, seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then? How do we un-gibberishify it?
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
Так. Давайте выйдем. И посмотрим. Куды нам? Куда-то далеко. Где? А, вот. Ого. Храм льва.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on. There's no time to lose.
Так. Ну, я так понимаю, нам надо, да, ключ к шифру. Рекомендуемый огненный. Ну ладно, давайте оставим вот эту вот. Эмбер. Ну да. О, и за делюка можем побегать. Так. Угу. Так. Ща, я хочу сначала все вот эти вот, да, смотреть ящики. Мяско. Так, не то. Так, нет, ты электрический, тебя... Помахиваюсь кнопкой. А что такое? Есть. Еще кто? А, давайте сдадим ульту. Почему бы и да. Все равно ж быстро копится, я думаю. О, привет, Немезида. Так. А у нас тем временем накопилась ульта. Отлично. Так, в ящике у нас ничего. Ну-ка. О, прикольно так-то. Ульта. Не, вообще сильный персонаж. Мне прям нравится. Вот я бы хотела его себе в коллекцию заполучить. А, ты у нас там еще, да, стреляешь? Еще офигенный перс. Так, а еще капусту вижу. Вроде все собрали. А нет, это, наверное, было все-таки зря. Так, идем. Отлично. А, чуть-чуть добить ульту. Ульту не будем использовать. Ща. А что там? Что там будет? Я вроде там все осмотрела. За каменными стенками? Ща глянем. А, вы пути.
Leave it all to me. Hey, go! Power that ended high, Sean.
Так.
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan. What is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Сжечь ладонью огненной кары.
Did you just use a pyrovision to shoot fire from your hands? It burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Ну, снова подожгем.
Stop! Please! Pain, I beg you! Make it stop!
А давайте еще помучим.
Playing dead won't help you. That fire was nowhere near strong enough to... Oh. He seems to have passed out. Hey! You sleep when I say you can sleep!
It burns! I'll talk. Ow! Please, stop! I'll tell you everything. Disorder. We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero. They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. That's everything I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden.
Так. Ой. Так, кнопку перепутала.
I'll protect us.
Давайте его чуть-чуть подхилим. Так. Все соберем. А, нет, оно там так светилось. Тут у нас ничего полезного. Так. Подарки за каменными стенками. А где? Я что-то ничего не видела. Я, по-моему, все. Ладно. Ну, я все равно еще немножко нубас, так что неудивительно, что я пропустила. Так. Адреса, пароли, явки или интимная депиляция. Ну... Терморектальный криптоанализатор, а не делюк. Да, вообще. Там... Так. Ну, тут и так видно. Что? Сырое мясо в сундуке? Почему? Зачем? За что? Так, где? Куда? Ну все, в принципе, вроде все собрали. Палим.
Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
In light of what just went down here a moment ago, Master D-Luke has officially reached #1 on Paimon's people not to tick off under any circumstances list.
Да ну, прикольный чел. Так. Ну шо? Куди? А, вот, Манштадт. Тут ничего нету наверху. О, что-то я вижу. Что это такое? Валяется тут. О, чистый кристалл. И зачем он нужен? Так, ну, вроде я больше ничего нигде ценного не вижу. Можно, конечно, еще сверху осмотреться. Так. Ну, вроде как все. Тут еще грибочки важные такие растут на стенках. Надо приглядываться.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon.
Не получится найти полуночного героя?
Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is?
Так. На все забить?
Good one. But no. The Knights cannot afford to simply stand by and watch while there is even the slightest inkling of a threat facing Mondstadt. If that were the case, more and more people would start to rely on the Dark Knight hero instead of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Ah, Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master D-Luke has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master D-Luke is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Так.
Wow, Paimon feels we saw a whole new...
Отправляемся на винокурню снова. Так. Дуемся. Можно, кстати, в этот раз отсюда протонуться и добежать. А вот еще что-нибудь. А вот еще что-нибудь.
Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master D-Luke as soon as Paimonly possible.
А вот еще что-нибудь интересное найдем. Паймон мне вообще договорить не дает. Так.
have you been hiding?
Let the show begin.
Такс. О, хрюшка. А, отстаньте. Я тут мимо проходила просто. Отстаньте. Капусту нашли. Ну, что-то ничего интересного. Один маленький сундучок. И...
Someone needs assistance.
О! А вот это, кстати, полезная вещь. Так.
I'll catch up.
О, вот тут вот у нас сколько всего-то. Крадем овощи без регистрации СМС. А также грибы с домов. Ох, какая музычка-то. Так, ну, вроде все тут обшарили. О, вон еще гриб вижу. Еще редиски. А, нет, морковка с редиской. Что, помидорка в колодце? Кто ее там хранит? Давайте кусты им немножко подровняем, чтобы не мешались. Так, вот это заберем. Тут я еще видела с этой стороны дома. Где-то. Вроде. А вот он. Да, слезьте. Вон еще на крыше. Ух, морковки-то. Кусты мне капитально так мешаются. Эх. Хотя... Хотя вот так вот, если залезть, нам никто не запрещает. И сундук еще нашли. Все, еще один домик обшарили. Так, теперь туда, к нужному нам дому. Сколько тут виноградников. Ну-ка, иди сюда. Что-то я в тот раз сундук-то это даже не заметила. Ага. Так, ну вы подождете с своими квестами. Успеем еще сделать их.
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counterplan.
Для начала не стоит возвращаться в таверну.
That won't work. It will only arouse the Knights' suspicion if I don't show up as they're expecting. That's what Kaya is counting on.
So what are we gonna do?
Patience. Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alabla? An alibi?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Oh, come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime.
Так.
Steady us.
Отдайте далеко 4 туманных цветка. О! А тут больше ничего важного. Ой, ящерка. А ну стой! Все, моя. Птичку поймали. Еще сундук вижу. Напрятали, а? Какие?
Ooh, wonderful.
С виноградником ничего нельзя сделать. Ну-ка, подожди. Мужик. Сейчас я... Ах ты, улетела, зараза. Тут-то больше ничего нету. Ну, может, мы еще что-нибудь пропустили, мало ли. Там вот что-то можно исследовать. Вон еще сундук вижу. Вот он.
Ooh, wonderful.
Но пока я больше ничего не вижу. Так, нет, я не с тобой хочу поговорить.
Ah, you're back.
Что, мясо? Ну, если нахожу, то ловлю. А так, зверюшек я не трогаю.
Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short. A few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold. So cold. Oh, Master Diluc. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment is...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly-ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. Can we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
Травоядная, ага. Наверное. А также питаюсь воздухом и святым духом. Так.
And then... that's it? How long does it take before... Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
А? Чё? Кого? Блин, бабочка улетела от нас. Чему нам показывают, что нам надо наверх забраться? А, типа защищать эту штуку. Ой. А ну иди сюда. Так.
I must leave no stone. I'll protect us.
До свидос. Ой, какой-то огромный появился-то, а? Еще и зажал меня, ах ты, гад. Где ты там?
Let's dance.
Ой, там еще один бегает, огромный.
Leave it all to me.
Блин. Тоже зажал. Ну, чуть-чуть добить. А?
Such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing. All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now, Master Diluc?
Yes, the plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
Да.
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
Да, отправляемся в таверну. Таверна, таверна. Да, только где эта таверна? А, вон она, вижу. Так. А, 7 вечера ждать, вижу. Все. 7 вечера, 7. Вот так вот. Поговорить с посетителем таверны с Дилюком.
Greetings, Mr. Hoffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
А я тоже забыла кошелек.
Then I must regretfully ask you to come back when you can pay.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Подождите. Я, по-моему... случайно на него нажала? Да.
Huffman showed up just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait.
Интересно. О, чистый кристалл. Зачем они нужны? Чё?
Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic.
Ты ж...
Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes. You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together!
Whoa!
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Master Diluc is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. But first... may I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
Я так понимаю, нам тоже надо уйти отсюда. Народу нету.
Ah, there you are.
Dealing with you will be the easy part.
О,
Go, go, bear! Back off!
так. Чё встал-то? Ага.
To ashes!
Ну давай, 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 скорее.
No escape!
Retribution!
Так, вон ты где. Да хорош.
Let the show begin.
Чё?
Classic Master D. Luke. Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
Ну что ж, да, отправимся туда же, в таверну. И... О, киса. Киса. Какая ты холёсенькая. Так.
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. He made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Master D. Luke, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you?
Мы делали приседание. Здесь жарко.
Is it? But if that's the case, why are you also out of breath?
Uh-oh. Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire? Did you see Master D. Luke, today's bartender? Did you see him leave just now?
Yikes. He's asking other customers. We're done for.
Master D. Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh, never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, Diluc. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, Diluc. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
What was all that about?
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow! Thanks, Master Diluc.
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance this time. In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Все, задание выполнено, продолжение следует. Давайте посмотрим сейчас, по каким квестам мы еще можем отправиться. Так. Волны больше не возводятся в море. Вест-Джин. Так, Спрингвилл. Блин. Ну-ка. Мы вроде насобирали, так что будет что отдать. Я причем на эту женщину наткнулась случайно, когда делала ежедневку. Так. Ладно, она стоит, ждет.
Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with slime condensate.
Она сейчас словно в другом мире.
Paimon thinks she's forgotten about us.
Sorry. I got all excited thinking about new recipes. As promised, a tasty snack. Go on, try it. And tell me what you think.
Are we your food testers now? Oh gosh, this is delicious. Can you tell us how to make it?
Sure. The only thing is I haven't written down the recipe yet. I got it. I'll make another one now so you can watch. I'm sure you'll pick it up straight away.
pretty hard to make. It won't take more than that to learn how to make it. And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments. Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling, twigs for firewood. Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. There's still plenty left.
Она говорит об этом с такой легкостью.
I just can't help myself when there's a chance to try something new. But I can't exactly bring my whole kitchen with me every time I leave the house, either. Give me a second while I get everything ready.
Hey! What do you think? This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running. We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, I get it. The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature intended for them. If they all ran off, it would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind.
Можно и так сказать.
I'm sorry. I got excited and didn't think of the impact we'd have.
You should apologize to Draff. As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset right now.
Что же делать?
I made a mistake, and I should go and apologize.
Мы пойдем с тобой.
Thanks, guys. I'll cook up some more tasty snacks for you once this is over. Okay, don't worry. Paimon will remember even if you forget. Draft ought to be in Springvale. Let's go!
Маленькая обжора нашла себе брата по разуму. Так. Тут недалеко. Тут недалеко. Вот там что-то даже собрать можно. А, это цветок, сахарок. Понятно. Тут еще такие вот полезные штучки. Там на крыше есть. Такое ощущение, как будто я здесь уже это все собирала. Музыка вообще, конечно, классная. Так, это тут еще один был. Ага. Ой, не. Так, мисклик небольшой. Тякс. Что еще упустили? А, это просто грибы. Так, давайте здесь глянем. Что тут у нас? О, призрак. Давайте наверх, наверное, запрыгнем. Или там так можно подняться? Так, нет, это подождет. Ну, тут еще и осмотреться можно. А что, нельзя? А нельзя. Но зато по стеночке, наверное, можно. А, вот так вот. Все, изи. Так, надо вот на эту сейчас забраться. Штуковину. Сундук забрать. И... Вот она. Рыбки, 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 идите сюда. Где? А, понятно.
Where have you been hiding?
Let's dance.
Давайте немножко Нейль еще задним подлечим. Тут еще одну можно. Вопрос только где она? Интересно. А вон там я вижу еще один гриб на доме. Давайте-ка взберемся. А, вон, вижу. Так. Грибочек. Сейчас запас сил немножко восстановим. Лети. Давай. О, отлично. У нас еще и ачивочка. Получаем. Да, надо будет как-нибудь вообще почитать, какие мы там ачивки получили, потому что я особо как-то не вглядываюсь порой. А, ящерка убежала. Так, все, давайте по квесту. А вон там еще грибок на стене, который можно собрать. Так, вон он. Все отлично. А если выше забраться? Вот тут уже ничего нету. Там вот где-то есть штучка эта. А где-то? Только я не вижу. Или наверху? Вон она, по-моему. А вот что-то есть. Ну ладно. Все, спускаемся сюда. Давайте сразу на крышу. И сверху пойдем вниз. А, нет. Чуть мимо не упала. О, а что, в дымоход нельзя, да, упасть? Жалко. Воруем морковку. Так. Подожди ты, мужик, подожди. Еще. Нам это все пригодится, чтобы персонажей раскачивать, поэтому собираем. Ну, вроде все собрали, что, по крайней мере, видно.
You must be Xiangling.
Sorry, Mr. Traff. This was all my fault.
I heard the whole story. And now that you're here in person...
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Насилием проблему не решить.
Please, help me promote my meat.
Huh?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top-quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt. When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you over.
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wanmin Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very highly rated by travelers, too.
You're too kind. I just try to cook things that are cheap and cheerful.
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale, our reputation would spread far and wide.
I don't know. I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients, and I don't know the first thing about promoting anything.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
The issue is... What would you think if I added a bit of slime condensate?
That's... I mean, couldn't you add something a bit more normal?
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a delicacy if you cook it in the right way. I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use. Food cooked like that is destined to be boring. Period.
Атмосфера-то накаляется.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a pity.
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous!
Ай, нет.
Hello, may I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now. Is that okay?
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular.
Странно, мне казалось, что известные повара не стоят в очередях.
Yeah, good point. Why does Draft want Xiangling to help when Springvale already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business hub, Liyue Harbor. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I could give you some feedback.
Sorry, but customer feedback like, oh, that tasted good, is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on. Are you Xiangling?
That's me!
It's really you! Well, I guess you do know what you're doing when it comes to cooking meat, then. As it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining. So tell me, how would you cook this?
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some Joyun chili, and Kingston flour.
Ginseng flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower everything.
I know, that's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves you with a lovely crispy topping. Then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high altitude where the low humidity and varying temperatures lends them a unique dry heat. The petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled steak, while also adding a floral aftertaste.
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no justice to the meat whatsoever. Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop arguing!
Да они даже не слышат друг друга.
Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off!
Suits me. If you can't beat my cooking, it'll show that Draft was clearly wrong about you.
All right. But if I win, you have to use my winning dish to promote Springvale.
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wan Mean menu. With a caption saying, "This special addition to the Wan Mean menu is generously provided by Chef Brooke of Springvale, meat expert."
It's a deal! I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you... Wait! Wait! Let's try and catch up.
Ну шо, кулинарный поединок? Так. Да, она там ускакала. Не воруем, а проводим несанкционированный сбор. Да, именно, именно. Так. Собирать-то нам никто не запрещал. Но и никто не разрешал. О, там сундучок вижу. Так.
Steady as stone. Get him! Back off!
Что-то там мы как-то... О! Вали отсюда. Падай. Пока. Куда? А, вниз. Ну вот давайте тогда за ним спрыгнем, там штучки эти собрать. Все, плывем обратно. О, лягушки, лягушки, лягушки. Идите сюда. Давайте стоять. Поймала. Поймала.
I think we're getting close. Have you decided what you're looking for yet? No, of course not. Then how are you so sure of yourself? That's just my style. If I decided in advance exactly how I was going to cook something, there'd be no element of surprise to the dish. In the same way, if I knew what I was looking for before I found it, it wouldn't be a surprise. But that's so risky. Relax. This is how I came up with all the signature dishes at Wan Mean Restaurant. Let's look around here. I'll let you know when I find something I like.
Так, давайте вот этот цветочек соберем. А вон там я еще что-то полезно. А, нет. Показалось. Так, можно я верну малявку?
I will.
Вот так вот. Все. И нам туда, наверх, что ли? О, подниматься-то не близко. Ловим, ловим, ловим. Отлично.
Faster. Okay, faster.
А, застряла. Так.
This should be enough. It's not every day you come to Leeway. Let's keep looking and see what else we can find.
Давайте вот это вот соберем. Чем ты лезешь на березу? Сбежала. Так, самолетик шуршит по дорожке. Прикольная рисовка персов. Ну, вообще, да, мне нравится рисовочка такая. Вроде красиво, а в то же время просто. То есть нету прям такого, что... Да, отстань, я не буду с тобой драться. Нету такого, что прям перегружено в плане там производительности, например.
Wow, chilies.
Ась,
Aw, that's such a cute name.
Ась,
Maybe so, but those little fellas pack quite a punch.
вы мне предлагаете
From
туда
what I've
залезть?
observed, spicy
Ну
food is a
ладно.
rarity in Mondstadt, so this will be perfect. Go and pick some. Get a good handful.
Надо, кстати, его пособирать, поискать. А, вообще запомнить примерно хотя бы, где он находится.
I still feel like we're lacking something.
Чего именно нам не хватает?
It's missing a little boom shakalaka. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a little boom shakalaka lacking.
Шоколака?
Brooke may be a stickler for convention, but she is a talented chef nonetheless. There's no doubt she will source the fanciest quality ingredients. To win this, we'll take a truly mind-blowing dish. Something like sea serpent salad, stir-fried Kingston flour, or wild mushrooms in a rich slime jus. Ah, a slime jus? I know how weird it sounds, but I guarantee you it tastes incredible. I'll make some for you next time.
Слизни грибом? Ну, допустим, жду не дождусь.
You won't be disappointed when you taste it, although it looks a teensy bit gross. Never mind that. I've just remembered there's somewhere I never checked out last time. My gut tells me that's where we'll hit the jackpot. Let's take a look.
Вон там я еще что-то похожее на эти перчики вижу. Давайте попробуем брать. А нет. А, да. Все. А еще есть? Нет, они просто для кулинарки тоже очень нужны. А больше нету. Сундуки только вижу. Так. Ну что ж. Постукаться, что ли, немножечко. Чуть-чуть совсем.
I must leave. I'll protect us.
Иди отсюда. А то у нас шаманчик, да?
Time to clean up.
Чуть-чуть добили. Ты у нас последний.
Wheel of life.
Все, изи.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Так. Что-то копают там. Там, кстати, что-то за камнями как будто есть. А давайте-ка немножко напакостим. Немножко попакостим вот так вот.
At the ready.
Там вон просто бочечка рядышком с ним очень хорошая. Да, в смысле? Есть, попали.
I missed a spot. Leave it all to me.
Где кто? Ну-ка, иди сюда. Ты травоядный.
Let the show begin. Steady as.
Блин. Ай, береза мешается. Капец, он спрятался. Все, добили? Так. Не та кнопка.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Все отлично. Отправляемся вот куда-то туда вперед. А, вот она.
What's that? Somebody's injured.
So cold.
He's shivering. We need to warm him up quick. Make a fire. Hot soup would be even better. How about I look after him while you make him a nice warm bowl of soup? We passed a Hillitro camp on the way here. There'll almost certainly be a campfire there to cook on.
Конечно.
Great. Be as quick as you can.
Так, посмотрел я, сколько ресов мне нужно, и ну его нафиг в одного бегать. А ресов, в смысле... Чего? Давай это... Как это называется? Пояснительную бригаду, пожалуйста. Так, что надо сделать-то? А, у нас же был суп.
That is better. Thank you. That soup really did the trick.
Что произошло?
Yes. I was chasing a boar. And after chasing him all this way, he slipped into those underground ruins over there. I followed him inside, but ran into a cryo-regis vine. It froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran straight outside, but I only made it this far before my strength failed me.
How big was it exactly?
They do now. I'd heard of them before from others, but this was the first time seeing one with my own eyes.
Yikes! We should definitely keep our distance from the ruins. It sounds dangerous. It sounds delicious!
Что?
That's it! The missing ingredient! The icing on the cake! Calm down. Can we really eat a tree that's that aggressive? Only one way to find out. Let's go! Off she goes again.
Нам нужно идти.
Do not worry about me. I'll be fine. But you must stop her. She is putting herself in grave danger.
Так, улучшение персонажей, экипировки. А, ну да. Согласна, если особенно по этим бегать, по всяким подземельям и боссикам. Эх, сагрились ведь.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Так, давайте...
Get him! No one escapes my sights. Ha!
Так, тихо. Все, отправляемся за ней. Одиночный режим. Так, огонь есть рекомендуемый. Начать.
Slow down. It's dangerous in here.
Ну да, вообще...
Ingredients don't stay fresh for long.
какой-то степени это все-таки не настолько одиночная игра. Так, что-то я его не... А, нет.
Leave it all to me. Hey! Back off!
Потому что, вот, не знаю, мне кажется, даже я вот... Ну, в смысле, даже я... Точнее, в принципе, вот... Если прям... Если прям вот, ну, бегать по...
She's quite the fighter.
Если прям...
Seems foraging for ingredients takes more than just luck.
Персонажи меня немного перебивают. Если там даже вот мне там бегать по всяким боссам и прочим, то есть, мне кажется, да, я тоже не вывезу. Гоу линейку стримить. Ну, по линейке у нас больше Горбац шарит. Я вот немножко в другие онлайн-игры играю. Типа Вовка вот это 335. Чё, вот Генш. Ну, Генш он в основном для стрима, хотя я бы и для себя с удовольствием в него поиграла. И ТЭС онлайн. Все, я поняла. Этих молний попробуем делать всех. Ну, тут у некоторых иммунитет, да. А некоторых можно, в принципе. О, сразу двоих медведей. Давай, иди в воду. Иди, назад. Ой, меня сейчас врежутся там, нет? Нет? Но вообще, что-то я в последнее время... Да выпусти ты меня! В последнее время, кстати, часто про линейку стала слышать. Ой, кого-то мы разморозили. Ой, что-то я его немножко не туда кинула. Ну и, кстати, Overwatch еще, да, вот в этот список онлайн-игр всяких. Все. И сундучок у нас открылся. Отлично. Да. Да. Ну, вряд ли, да, это сработает здесь. Так. Ой, там что-то интересное. Как-то туда надо попасть. Угу. 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 Да, блин, он даже не докинула она его. Не дотягивается. Да серьезно? А как? Так, не упасть бы. А куда ты падаешь? Зараза, не хочет. Так, тут хоть ничего важного нету. А если вот так? Господи. Что за непослушный мишка? Во. Бежим, 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 пока он не взорвался. Во. Так, нет, Барбара мне не нужна. Что, Кася?
Nice and spicy. You're toast. No escape. Yikes! Look over there. The icicles up ahead are falling. Let's be careful not to get hit. It will definitely hurt.
Ой, тихо.
Not so hard.
О, сундук. Так. Надо аккуратно. Да что это такое? Сейчас давайте сразу всех соберем.
I must leave no stone. Back off!
Ну, ворота, видимо, просто открываются, если... Да ё-моё! Да уберите кто-нибудь эти сосульки! Все. Надо было сразу переключиться. Давайте подхилимся, наверное. Чуть-чуть постоим. Потому что я не хочу использовать Барбару в бою, чтобы не замерзать. Ась? А что ты хотел сказать-то? Что, ладно, я что-то где-то пропустила? Потому что у меня складывается впечатление, что я могла пропустить что-то где-то. О. Угу. Ясно, понятно. С костерком. Головоломка-то решается, да. Ну-ка. Да, в смысле? Путите! Так. Бежим, 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 бежим. Успели. О,
Whoa! My ingredients are attacking me! Help me put him in his place!
о, вот, вижу, вижу, вижу. Вот он. Да, хорош.
Leave it all to me.
Ах ты.
Out of the frying pan.
Power that ended Haishan!
О, фига мы урона-то молнией нанесли.
Got myself a cryo sign, cook it up at dinner time. Even better if it's paired with a bit of swine.
Ты идешь у нее на поводу.
Lighten up a little. What in the world could bring more joy than finding rare ingredients? Wait, there's something else here too. This must be the boar that Hunter was chasing. But Paimon's never seen one with this pattern before. Where have I seen this before? Aha! It was in the Historia Naturalis of Liyue. This pattern is unmistakable. It belongs to a breed of boar that went extinct 300 years ago. Wow! How is this one still alive after so long?
Случайная заморозка?
Could be. I read that this boar was hunted to extinction because its meat was so highly prized. Condensate of jumbo cryo slime and extinct boar? Not one but two priceless treasures!
Считай, что победа у нас в кармане.
Right! Now let's get back to Springvale!
Ну, ничего ты не понимаешь. Игрушка это слишком... Ой, это слишком просто. А мы простых путей не ищем. Давайте сундук заберем.
Добрый вечер, господа и дамы.
Пришел бы.
Да, пришел Бон Флетчер. В общем, ребят, по поводу линейки. В целом, я, честно говоря, хз, потому что мне больше нравится версия максимум до High Five, включительно. Вот, то, что пошло уже начиная с версии Goddess of Destruction, когда уже появились 4-е профы и т.д., это уже немножечко не то. Немножечко не то, но это надо сейчас смотреть, получается, целенаправленно PvP-сервера. Там очень много рисованного шмота, много доната. Ну, в общем, дисбаланс полнейший, поэтому линейка отпадает. То, что есть сейчас на актуале, я посмотрел не так давно, где-то, ну, месяца так... Сколько? Ну, пару месяцев назад это было. И, честно говоря, мне не совсем нравится то, как там сейчас обустроено на актуале. Так что, ребят, линейки не будет. Сорямба.
Но я за нее просто не шарю. Я в нее никогда не сидела.
Are you sure this is Springvale?
Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But I don't know any of the people you're looking for.
That is not possible. They all live in Springvale. They are my neighbors and friends.
This is strange. What is going on?
Неужели это...
What is it?
Охотнику тоже больше 300 лет.
What? Can humans really live that long? Does that really make sense?
Он был заморожен вместе с кабаном.
Oh, like the way that you keep food fresh.
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other sensible explanation.
Okay, so what's your...
Olaf.
Olaf? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that on my family tree. I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was definitely on there.
So, a great-great-great-great-grandfather, but with a whole lot more grates?
Ну, не настолько пра, конечно.
What an unusual turn of events! Reunited at long last! Isn't that just amazing? Olaf, do you want to come and watch a cooking competition?
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke told me about the competition, and I've set everything up at the venue. You should come with me.
Такс.
Let it rain.
Ой. Ой, нет. Ну, можно не надо. Ульту потратила.
Let's dance.
Давайте хотя бы потушим это все за собой. Так. Да.
I'm fun.
Ну, бочки можно осмотреть. Еще редиска. Так, а стрим, я надеюсь, не обрывается, ничего не это, потому что у меня тут что-то показывало сейчас. Показывало, что качество соединения нет данных. Ой, записка какая-то. Временно закрыта. Выпиваю в городе. Хозяин. Похоже, что все в Манштаде любят выпить. Так, там наверху что-то есть. Да, запрыгни. Вот ты. Так. Ну тебя залезть-то. Допустим, давайте снова вот так попробуем, только повыше. Отлично. Забираем гриб. Ага. Ну-ка, интересно, сможем ее собрать, нет? Так. Потеря... вон. Не, мы не допрыгнем. А как? Там вон ветерок летает. А есть еще? Вон, вижу еще один. Так, давайте немножко здесь траву скосим. Чтобы было лучше видно. Так. Первый. Второй. И... третий. Идите нафиг. Все, есть.
I'll protect us. Steady as stone.
До свидания. Да, еще откуда-то взялся. Иди отсюда. Вот правильно, правильно идешь. Давай, прыгай вниз. Давай, прыжок Барда. Прыжок Вера. Нет? Ну ладно. Тогда мы тебя добьем. Все. Надо, правда, отметить. Все, давайте с ними поговорим.
We're ready to cook. Are you?
I was born ready. Oh, and Sigfria will be my assistant for the competition.
Then let the cooking commence. I will be your judge today. And don't worry, I may have known Brooke for longer, but I will remain entirely impartial.
Much appreciated. Well then, Traveler, Paimon, prepare! Wait, we're taking part in this too? Of course! If Brooke has an assistant, you guys will have to be mine. I'll need you by my side when the going gets tough. Paimon doesn't remember applying for that job.
Ты можешь рассчитывать на мою помощь.
Okay, Paimon will do it for the sake of the food.
Такс. Такс.
Our first problem is ingredients. We need something special to dress up the steak, but I don't have anything suitable here. I've got it! Radish is what we need. Mashed or grated, it'll add a touch of freshness. And we can carve little flowers out of it as a garnish. 2 birds, 1 stone. Go find me a radish. There should be some in the area. Oh, and make sure you wash it because it's going straight into the dish. Come on! Let's wash the radish in the lake.
Чё? А, помойте редис, понятно. Все, поняла.
Slimes! Scared the bejesus out of Paimon. This is way too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition? I don't think we should risk it. Go get them!
Так. Еще вот этого. Иди сюда. А? Так. Бежим.
Now, how about...
Так. Я как-то по привычке.
Look out! The pan's on fire! Oh no! It's gonna burn! Get the fire under control! Without using water though, or this dish is a goner!
В смысле? Все?
This is practically charcoal now. Oh, I'm gonna have to
А, там еще вот этот костер надо было.
Also, I think
Ну
our
ладно.
rain is a little weak. We need to mix it up a bit. Make me a mushroom chicken skewer. And make sure it's got that ooh la la on the outside. Then hits you with a cha-ching in the middle.
Паймон, переведи.
Just make it taste friggin' awesome.
А он у нас уже есть.
You're a natural. The meat is on track, but we're aiming for perfection here, and I just think it lacks a certain what? A certain boom shakalaka. Yes, definitely needs some boom shakalaka.
Как ты ее вообще...
Perhaps a little shakalaka boom pow.
Как ты ее понимаешь, Паймон?
I just mean it would be a waste of such amazing ingredients to just serve this as is. Let me see. What would be ideal is some kind of regional specialty. Regional specialty? Yes. Something that's native to this area but isn't often used in cooking. I don't care if it flies, crawls, or bounces. Even insects I can work with. Interesting choice. I'm sure I can make something of it. All right then.
Так.
Thanks, you guys. Now show me what you got.
Да, у нас уже все есть. Передать ингредиент. Так, она насекомых просила.
Do you really want to add that?
А, или нет?
Odd. It'll be fine. This was an excellent find, guys. Now, if you'll excuse me, Chef Xiangling needs to concentrate. But I'll be sure to annoy you again if I need anything else. It looks like Xiangling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see. I almost forgot. Side dish.
Я
What's the
займусь.
side dish? Are you sure it's no trouble? Here, take this. I just scrawled it down at the last minute. And here are all the ingredients you need. Is this the recipe for that snack you gave us earlier? Yes, with some minor improvements so it uses up the leftover ingredients from Liyue. This is so complicated. How are we supposed to cook this with no experience? The technique doesn't matter. What matters is that you do it with passion. That's what my father taught me. And you must be passionate about cooking if you've helped me this much already. I trust you guys. I know you'll nail this side dish.
Да, я займусь этим.
Confident. I like it. Come on, this is the final push.
Так. Куди? Куди? А, в смысле прям приготовить. Сейчас надо найти. О, можно изучить. Отлично. Теперь ищем. Вот они. Так. Где она?
They're so fragrant I could smell them coming a mile away. We're all set. And now to serve the meal. This competition is ours.
Так, где он там?
This was a fine feast. I have dined today like I have never dined before. Both chefs' dishes today were nothing short of exceptional. They were true masterpieces. And that is what makes this an extremely difficult decision. But this is a competition, and there can only be one winner. And that winner is Xiangling.
Whoopee! I win!
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still grunting. But it turns out that's still no match for the taste of extinct boar.
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from extinct boar?
Yep, every last bit.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth 100,000 mora. The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for years to come.
The main thing is that you enjoyed eating it. I don't care about the mora. Anyway, now our judge has given his verdict. It's time for everyone else to eat too. I made plenty. Meanwhile, I want to try Brooke's dish.
This is absolutely delicious. I'll admit it, I was beaten by the best.
Losing is no fun, but it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. Please, Xiangling, I want some more. This is gorgeous too! Such a perfectly layered texture. Were it not for that exquisite boar and excellent side dish, it's hard to say if I still would have won. Paimon's turn to eat!
I will have a taste too. Oh my. This is the taste of Springvale. Or rather, it used to be.
Так вкусно, что слезы на глаза наворачиваются.
This is the last time I will be able to taste the food of my era.
Hey now, cheer up! If you like the taste, I can always make you some more.
Really? But the boar, it's extinct.
The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can simply recreate it using different ingredients. Putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Thank you.
A good time was had by all. But everyone's gone now. Let's go and say goodbye to Zhangling.
Так. Где она? Вот она. Давайте с ней поговорим.
Thanks, you guys. Without your help, I don't know how it would have gone today. And without you, Paimon wouldn't have gotten to try so many new tasty snacks. Also wouldn't have gotten so full.
Куда ты отправишься теперь?
Not sure. I'll probably start heading back to Liyue, but I might change my plan on the way. I don't like to plan things too thoroughly. Who knows? Maybe you'll bump into me out in the wild again. Must be nice to be so carefree. You are a gifted chef. You made an amazing batch of jade parcels. Come and visit me at the Wanmin restaurant sometime. I did promise I'd cook for you. And if you want, I'll teach you how to cook some of my latest inventions too.
Договорились.
It's a deal. See you again soon.
Все, задание выполнено. Продолжение следует. Давайте посмотрим. Вот мне интересно, я покачаться как-то. Да? Посмотреть. Тут бывают еженедельные за 10 предметов декора. 20 блюд выполнено. Ну ладно, пока оставим это дело. Давайте посмотрим, что мы еще можем сделать. Джин. Квестов с персонажами, которые у нас имеются, похоже, больше нету, да? Так, здание легенд. У нас, кстати, полно ключей вот этих вот. Так, вопрос на засыпку. Что вот эти ключи дают фиолетовые? Типа квесты на них дают или что? Так. А основной квест, она все еще, да, недоступен? Да. Так, я хз, зачем? Ну, вот мне тоже вот интересно, типа, у меня их полно, и, типа, для чего, что, кого. Это, по идее, как я поняла, это задания вот эти вот легендарные открываются. Завершите главу. Требуется ранг приключений. А, вот это у нас, скорее всего, есть, я так понимаю. О, или нет? Вернитесь на экран задания, чтобы посмотреть подробности задания. Типа принято уже. Тут ранги приключений. Оставлю это пояснительной бригаде. Да, кстати, что у нас сегодня это... Обычно каждый стрим кто-нибудь заглядывает, и это... Сегодня у нас никого из пояснительной бригады нету. Ну-ка, давайте вот это вот. Завершите главу всевидящий бог. Так. Это не то тогда. Так, нет, закройся. Условия открытия. Ключ. Потратить ключ 2 штука, чтобы открыть. Начать встречу.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
И чё? Новое задание обучения горничной. Направляйтесь. Так. Подождите, подождите. Да, я теперь ключи могу. А, типа... Ну, грубо говоря, каждый день, вот если ежедневки делать, сделать их 8 раз, получается, ну, 2 раза, 2 дня, то мы можем разблокировать квесты некоторых персонажей. А давайте Барбару еще, наверное. Учебный родник. Что-то я это... Нажала и... Подождите-ка. Одна заменяет другую? Я там что-то не прочитала. Что я там приняла? Мечник, который любит читать. Так, не, подождите. Что я сделала-то? Ну, сейчас за одним мы разберемся. А, то есть, понятно, какую-то одну можно, но мы тут тоже разблокировали. Ну, допустим. Давайте попробуем. Ну ладно, давай, удачно покататься. Так. Давайте посмотрим, что нам вообще этот квест даст.
I sure hope Sister Barbara is okay.
А что случилось с Барбарой?
Sister Barbara said that she was going out to pick some herbs earlier, but I'm afraid that she has yet to return. Perhaps I should report the matter to the Knights of Favonius.
Я поищу Барбару.
You? Well, I guess as the honorary knight, you may very well be a good fit for the task. Not to mention, it would save me the trouble of reporting the matter to the knights. All right, I'll leave it to you. Before Sister Barbara departed, she said that she was headed to Wolvendom to pick some herbs. You could start by looking for her there.
Такс. Там мы... Ладно, не хочу я сюда портоваться. С тем волком, блин, вьетнамские флешбеки. Нафиг надо. Я лучше от телепортика добегу. Ой. Лаймики. Да, их тут быстро уделать. Так. Мама, у нас что-то, какие-то цветочки хорошие. О, светяшка. Права светяшка. Так, а вон там этот ходит. Не, давайте напрямик. Так, один упал.
I must leave no stone un...
А ну стой, иди сюда. Так, ну и все, один где-то там внизу ходит и фиг с ним. Так, сторожа нарисовались, лицензию на сбор морковки просят, да. Так. О, что-то я тут нашла. Так. Можно я обратно эту женщину верну, холодную? Таки
I'm here.
с ней поудобнее. Эти ягодки нам пригодятся, надо их собирать. Вон еще вижу. Все. Немножко тут сбрить все. Ничего не видно. Вон еще. Барбара, ты где?
Faster.
Испытание. А, ну, кстати, тут подожжено, скорее всего. Тут мы уже все сделали. А вот и Барбара. Сейчас, подожди. Все, вот теперь давай поговорим.
How strange. I can't seem to find any.
Барбара, наконец-то я нашла тебя.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Is something the matter?
Ты долго не возвращалась.
Oh, I see. No need to worry. There hasn't been any sign of danger. I'm just here to gather some red wolfhook berries, that's all. But the strange thing is, there should be lots of them here. And I can't seem to find any. Well, anyway, no need to worry about me. I'll just have another look around here, and if I can't find any, I'll just...
Miss Barbara? Huh. She's not here either.
Huh? Oh, somebody seems to be coming this way. Oh, I'm sorry, but please just keep quiet, okay? Don't let them find us.
А зачем тебе прятаться?
Because... Well, just because.
Жди здесь, я его отвлеку.
Oh, all right. I'll just leave it to you then.
Какие-то странные квесты.
Just don't tell them that I'm here, all right?
The voice seemed to be coming from over there. Let's go take a closer look.
Еще и сердечки там почему-то были нарисованы. А вон я уже вижу, кажется, кто ее ищет.
Oh, Paimon remembers him. Isn't that Albert? What is he doing here?
Barbara-sama, are you here?
Чего это ты так кричишь?
Who, me? Well, I'm looking for Barbara-sama. I was originally planning to give her some herbs at the cathedral, but Sister Victoria told me she had gone out to attend to some matters. When I sought Barbara-sama for healing recently, she mentioned to me that the church was running low on certain medicine ingredients. I seem to remember the ingredients she mentioned, some type of red wolfhook berry. I figured she was most likely somewhere out here picking wolfhooks, so I thought I'd come and lend her a hand. Besides, as leader of the Barba fan club, how could I ever let Barbara-sama go wandering alone in such a dangerous place? So I decided to come to Wolvendom looking for Barbara-sama and picking red wolf hooks along the way.
Так это ты собрал все ягоды?
That's right, and I'll take them back to the church shortly. After all, I am the leader of the Barba fan club. It's my duty to make sure Barba-sama's life's easier. Huh? But, judging from your expression, you've never heard of the Barba fan club. Anyways, the Barba fan club will have to wait for the moment. I'll fill you in on how great it is when I have time later. I must keep searching for Barba-sama for now. I don't really even know if Barba-sama's anywhere around here.
Так, у нас аж 3 выбора. Так. Еще очень опасно. Вокруг много чудовищ. Барбара уже ушла, тебе стоит вернуться в город. Вольфендом — это место большое. Прочесать его в одиночку будет слишком трудно. Сначала попроси других помочь тебе в поисках. Вали отсюда.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you mean anymore? Did you see her here earlier? So Barba-sama is somewhere close by. Since Barba-sama came here to pick those red wolf hooks, we could just follow the trail of those specific berries to lead us right to her.
Почему ты так уверен, что Барбара пришла именно за волчьими крюками? Может, она вообще в другом месте? Думаю, ты уже осмотрел почти все места с волчьими крюками. Могут быть места с волчьими крюками, о которых тебе неизвестно. Барбара могла пойти куда-нибудь еще. Давайте вот этот вариант.
She told me that she overheard another sister saying that Barba-sama had come to Wolfendom to pick wolfhook berries. In fact, I could have sworn I heard Barba-sama's voice when I came here. By the way, you didn't happen to see any sign of Barba-sama when you arrived, did you? Perhaps I was hearing things.
А сейчас ты ее слышишь? Наверное, Барбара давно уже ушла. В Вольфендоме полно всяких тварей, не говоря уже о волках. Тебе точно послышалось? Я расчищала окрестности от чудовищ и ничего такого не слышала. Давайте второй вариант.
No way. How could I ever mistake the sound of some monsters for Barba-sama's sweet voice? Well, whatever. I don't have time to keep talking like this. I should keep searching for Barba-sama, and you should go back to whatever it is you were doing. Barba-sama! Where are you?
He's bound to find Barbara here sooner or later if this keeps up. Unless we could start yelling too. That way, Barbara will hear us coming and we'll still have a chance to escape. Hey, what are you so embarrassed about? Just follow Paimon's lead. Barbara! Oh, Barbara! It's us! Barbara? Where are you, Barbara?
Huh? You're yelling even louder than me.
That's just because we like Barbara too, right?
Oh, I see. In that case, let's do our best together.
Barbara! It's us! Are you there?
Barbara-sama, where are you?
А я сзади.
It seems Barbara's already left. Oh, good.
My throat is getting... Oh, I guess Barba-sama isn't here after all.
Ты ведь не сдашься, да?
No, it's not that. I just...
Я помогу тебе звать ее.
Oh. All right. My throat won't hold up much longer.
Давайте верхний вариант.
It's no wonder you've become the honorary knight. You certainly give it your all.
Видишь, Барбары здесь нет. Давай возвращаться.
Oh, all right. It seems Barba-sama isn't anywhere around here. Let's return to the city. Once Barba-sama returns to Mondstadt, though, I'll have to ask her to heal my throat.
О, несвоевременное рвение. Похоже, госпожи Барбары в самом деле здесь нет. Что это значит? Ого. Типа пока нам больше ничего не доступно. Или доступно. Встреча Барбары, лечебный родник. Так, ну погнали, погнали. Что-то в кустах есть. Циска.
I sure hope Sister Barbara is okay.
А что с ней опять случилось?
Sister Barbara said that she was going out to pick some herbs earlier, but I'm afraid that she has yet to return. Perhaps I should report the matter to the Knights of Favonius.
Я поищу ее.
You? Well, I guess as the honorary knight, you may very well be a good fit for the task. Not to mention, it would save me the trouble of reporting the matter to the Knights. All right, I'll leave it to you. Before Sister Barbara departed, she said that she was headed to Wolvendom to pick some herbs. You could start by looking for her there.
Что-то, по-моему, одно и то же. Ну, давайте снова придем туда. Так. Так, тихо. Восстановим запас сил. Чтобы вскарабкаться туды. Наверх. Отстань. А, это этот, которого мы так и не одолели. Не, отстаньте, отстаньте. Или это новые? О. Давайте вот так еще пособираем все. Тебе что надо? Отстань от меня. Опа. Прям под горой. Даже не представляю, конечно, как доставать. Ну, хотя мысля есть. Но я думаю, потом ее реализуем. Что, опять ее от мужика от этого спасать? А, вон она опять стоит здесь.
How strange. I can't seem to find any.
А, так это все было. О. Ну, допустим.
Oh, I but the string.
Miss Barbara? She's not here either.
Oh, because
А если вот так?
all right then.
Что будет? Интересно.
Shh. Keep your voice down. Oh, this should be a good spot.
А почему ты прячешься?
Well, it's a little embarrassing to say, but in Mondstadt, I often perform songs for people. Because it's been so well received, the other sisters have started encouraging me to perform across Tivat. Now, more and more people are showing up to hear me perform. I'm happy to see such turnouts, don't get me wrong. But now,
people always stop me on the street when I go shopping or when I go out for personal matters. I know that all they want is to get my autograph or to ask me how I'm doing, which isn't a bad thing. And I'm very thankful for all my fans, but there are simply too many of them. I always do my best to fulfill their requests and not let them down. But sometimes I feel that I just don't have the strength to do so. Even when I'm in the church, people will still come hoping to greet me. I'm constantly in a state of tension no matter where I go. The reason I came here was not only to find wolf hooks for making Tunner's cough medicine, but also to have some quiet time alone. Do you understand that feeling? To sit peacefully and not think about anything? Just by yourself? It's simply the feeling of relaxation. It's been far too long since I've had that feeling. Before I knew it, I was out here all day and forgot to return to the city.
Если тебе нужны волчьи крюки, то вокруг их полно.
Well, yes, there are plenty of the normal variety. But I'm looking for red wolf hooks. No matter how hard I look, I can't seem to find any. I clearly remember that they always grow here.
Давай подождем, пока тот человек уйдет. Потом мы сможем поискать ягоды.
I guess that's all we can do for now. Although it certainly isn't nice to treat someone that way. But today, I simply wish to keep to myself.
Так, твои родственники не будут беспокоиться из-за того, что ты одна собираешь ягоды в лесу. Хорошо, это идеальное место. Почему ты решила присоединиться? Блин, я не знаю, тут просто какой-то подвох ощущается. Прям... Чисто ради эксперимента. Давайте вот этот вариант.
What do you mean? You... I'm sorry. I think we should go. Yes, it's time to go.
Ну-ка. То есть можно на разные варианты событий выйти и... Интересно.
Keep your voice. Oh, this should be a good spot.
Так, ну это можно пропустить.
I'm happy to see. I know that, and I always do. But even when I'm the reason I can't, do you understand? It's been far too long. Oh yes, there. I guess that's.
Так. Давайте вот это тогда.
Well, my father has always worked at the church, and the church has always looked after me. I guess it was only natural for me to join the church when I grew up. And besides, my sister works in the Knights of Favonius. Oh, I can't even begin to compare with her. Not only is she adept with a blade, she's also capable of shouldering all the Knights of Favonius' matters on her own. I guess that's just who she is. I've never been able to come close to competing with her. Aside from singing and performing, I don't really have any abilities worth mentioning. Besides, my singing alone could never truly heal the wounds of others. I suppose that's another reason why I decided to join the church. To learn how to truly heal others. Though I may not be particularly skilled in battle, being able to heal the wounds of others is good in its own right. At least, that's what I think.
Какая-то новелла уже получается. Если мне понадобится лечение, я могу обратиться к тебе?
Of course. You are the honorary knight after all. Feel free to find me for healing anytime. All right then. That person should be long gone by now. I still need to find some of those wolf hooks. I can't seem to find any of the red variety anywhere.
Так, позволь мне помочь. Давай поищем. Давайте первый вариант.
Your help would be much appreciated. Let's search the nearby area. I'm sure we'll find some in no time. Strange. I'm almost certain I've seen lots of red wolf hooks growing here before.
Так, ну давайте искать. Эти мешаются немного. Не видно ничего. Вон они, вижу.
Oh, these must be the red wolf hook berries that Barbara is looking for. Let's gather some and bring them back to her.
Там что-то сияет. Ну-ка. А, это обычно. Яичко. О, вон еще две вижу.
Faster. Okay, faster.
Так, 3 из 5. Ну-ка, там вот что-то сияет. Не, это обычный. А, вот еще один. И остался последний. Во, вижу. Где она? Вон она стоит.
Were you able to find some red wolf hook berries?
Вот они.
Let me have a look. Yep, that should be enough. But it's still strange. I know for sure that I've seen lots of red wolf hooks growing here before. I wonder if someone had already gathered them all. Well, never mind. Thankfully, the berries you gathered should be just enough. Let's go.
Так, ну допустим. Чисто ради прикола. Так.
Glad we finally made it out of there. The Wolvendom Forest is a nice getaway to be alone for a while, but there's not much sunlight. If you stay in there for too long, you can't help but start feeling a little gloomy. A little sunlight always helps keep your spirits up. Yes. Now that we're here, I'd like to go to Dawn Winery and check on Tunner's condition. I've told him before that he should take it easy and rest for a while, but he never seems to listen. He even told me not to let Guy know anything about it. I'd like to check on him before going back and deciding which medicine I'll need to make. Would it be possible to, well, you know, ask for your help again? If you could go back and report to Sister Victoria while I check on Tunner, that would be a big help. She's most certainly worried about me after being away so long. And besides, there's a lot of matters I still need to take care of back at the cathedral. It would be better if I let her know the situation.
Хорошо, я помогу тебе.
Oh, thank you so much. I truly appreciate it.
А вообще, кстати говоря, надо будет попробовать за какого-нибудь... Ну, точнее, не Барбаре вот так вот помочь, какого-нибудь другого персонажа выбрать. Какого-нибудь, не знаю, хотя бы мужского пола. Ради интереса.
Oh, you're back again. If you're looking for Sister Barbara, she's yet to return.
Барбара помогает Таннеру на винокурне «Рассвет».
Oh, I see. Thank Barbados that she's all right. But it sounds like she won't be back anytime soon. Perhaps I'll have to pass her responsibilities in the cathedral to someone else.
Я могу помочь.
Oh, well, that's most kind of you. I certainly wouldn't want to trouble you. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, you could help tidy up around the cathedral a bit. People tend to bring dust in as they come into the cathedral, so the floor is often quite dirty. Cleaning and the like have always been Sister Barbara's responsibility. So the moment she's gone, everything starts getting dirty.
Уборка этой всего огромного места занимается одна Барбара?
Yes, that's right. She always said that she could handle it herself and that there's no need to ask anyone else to help her. But she does often appear quite exhausted after she's finished with the cleaning. To be honest, I'm most surprised that you are willing to help, or rather that Barbara is willing to let you help. However, this would help to lighten her burden. Anyway, I'll let you handle the cleaning for now, Honorary Knight.
Ну что, time to cleaner. У нас тем более есть отличная горничная. Так, давайте с этой стороны. Рабатик. Что сделать? Возможно... Возможно, надо сделать вот так вот.
This world is full of
Прикольно. Сколько ж тут грязи-то? Как же оно долго откатывается. Во как надо. Так. А еще где-то должно быть. Вон, вижу.
Sister Victoria told me you already helped tidy up the cathedral. Thank you so much.
Когда это ты успела вернуться?
I just returned a short while ago. I can't thank you enough for how much you've helped me today, both here in the cathedral and back in Wolvendom. You must be thirsty after so much work, no? How about I treat you to a drink? Oh, I've just remembered that the Cat's Tail is promoting a special drink recently. Miss Margaret said that the name of the drink is Fantastic Summer Serendipity Coral Sparkling Tea. She also mentioned that it's her secret weapon to beating Angel's share in drink sales. Word is that the drink's pretty good, but there's always a line to get it. We'll probably have to wait if we want some. If you'd rather not stand in line, I could make you a glass of my very own chili brew. Which would you like to drink?
Коралловый чай удивительных видений, печали с пузырьками. Звучит здорово. Я хочу твой особый пряный напиток. Давайте второй вариант, он как-то звучит более весело, что ли.
Coming right up. But I should warn you, the flavor is quite unique. I'm not sure how you'll handle it.
Думаю, ничего не случится.
All right, let me think. To make this drink, we'll need some fresh Jueyun chilies and sweet flowers. The key to a good batch of chili brew is not the quantity of ingredients, but the quality of ingredients. I know where to gather fresh Jueyun chilies, but sweet flowers might be a bit tricky. Though they're easy to find, high-quality sweet flowers are few and far between. Oh, why don't we split up to search for ingredients? Once we've found the ingredients we need, we can meet up just south of the Whispering Woods.
Так. Давай, разделимся.
All right. I'll head to the Whispering Woods to gather sweet flowers while you go search for Julian chilies around Stone Gate. Oh, and by the way, even though I've already requested a half-day's leave from Sister Victoria, she always insists that I still give her my itinerary for any trips I take. While I head over to the Whispering Woods, could you please check in with Sister Victoria and let her know where I will be?
Окей. Так. Но чисто ради интереса я хочу глянуть. Что тут вообще еще есть? Завершите главу мечты воинов подобные. Ага. Вот я с этой еще хочу поделать квесты. Видящий бог, бренный мир. Тоже закрыто. Еще? В чем разница? Надо ранг приключений поднимать, тут поинтереснее персонажи. Некоторые у нас есть. Ну, мне кажется, это немножко другое, чем вот это. Ладно. Так, давайте вот этот квест дальше продолжим.
Yes, my child.
О маршруте Барбары.
Oh, Sister Barbara wishes to go to the Whispering Woods to pick herbs. I see. In fact, Sister Barbara just requested a half-day's leave to go meet a friend. Now she suddenly intends to go herb picking? I'm sure Sister Barbara has her reasons. Will you be accompanying her?
Да, я буду ее сопровождать.
I trust she will be in good hands then. Please take good care of Sister Barbara, Honorary Knight.
А почему она должна отчитываться о всех своих действиях?
Well, as you may already know, Sister Barbara is quite popular in Mondstadt for several reasons. Although the citizens here may only be acting out of good intention, there are too many of them, and Sister Barbara can't handle it all. If they appear while she is working here at the church, we can come and intervene. But if she's approached by fans during her time off, then she can only fend for herself. And not to mention, she's too kind. She'll always try to fulfill the requests of the citizens of Mondstadt, even when it takes a heavy toll and leaves her more exhausted than actual working hours. So with that in mind, we thought we'd have Sister Barbara always tell us where she'd be, just in case we need to come rescue her from the crowds. My hope is that Sister Barbara stops pushing herself so hard.
Так, где она там? Все, летим к ней. О, тут где-то штучка. Буду под мостом. Или нет? Ой. Долго-то не это. Не полетаешь. Понятно. А, вон она наверху. И ерунда. Делов-то. Надо отметить. Ох-охо, фига к ней там взбираться-то. Ну что ж, поползли. Так. Ну, главное, что запаса сил, конечно, хватает. Ползем мы очень медленно. Ну-ка, сюда можно будет сейчас? Да, встать, передохнуть. Все, почти добрались. Там еще и сундук какой-то. Ух ты.
Over there! Giant chilies! Quick, let's go and pick some! These are fresh, all right. Paimon can feel the spiciness just by holding them. Let's go to the Whispering Woods and find Barbara.
Да, сейчас подождет твоя Барбара. Подожди. Так, забираем сундуки. И после этого... Ага. А, блин. Я ж эту-то не поставила. Свою пиратку. Ну, будем, значит, за эту играть. Всё. Вот теперь отправляемся к нашей Барбаре. Ну или не... Да, всё правильно.
This seems like the right place, but Barbara isn't here. Well, let's wait here a while. She'll probably be back soon. It's been ages. Where in Tibet did she go?
Я уж немного волнуюсь, либо пойдем поищем ее. Давайте первое.
Paimon's worried too. Barbara should have been back by now. She said she wanted to go to the Whispering Woods and pick sweet flowers. Let's head over there.
Отыщите Барбару. Пойдемте поищем. Ага, сейчас найдем это расчлененное тело.
Ham, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
Так. Ой, цветы, эти светяшки. Все, собираем. И вот теперь идем дальше. Ну чё, где эта женщина?
She's not here either. Where the heck is she already? Let's look further up ahead.
Весьма странная дама, конечно. О, вон она.
Wait, that's Barbara. Why is she hiding? Let's see what's going on.
How did you two... Quickly, this way. Try not to make a sound.
Мы думали, что с тобой что-то случилось, и пошли тебя искать, и что ты тут делаешь. Давай первое.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I ran into something unexpected. Oh, there's no heading back now. Long story short, I was picking sweet flowers and suddenly a group of treasure hoarders appeared. They'd seized a merchant of some kind and were pushing her around. It sounded like they were demanding money from her. I took cover right away, but I've been trailing them ever since. I guess they were too caught up with the merchant to notice me. I followed them this far, but it seemed like they knew somebody was following them, so I didn't go any further.
Это же опасно, если бы тебя обнаружили и вернуться и позвать ордов Авониус. Первое.
Don't worry about me. They're only treasure hoarders after all. Anyway, I've got a vision. It's enough to protect myself. As for the person they seized, they might be in danger. That's why I was secretly trailing them. I thought of getting the knights involved, but I was worried it would take too long. What if the treasure hoarders did something terrible while I was gone? I was trying to think of some way of rescuing the merchant when you showed up. So, Honorary Knight, maybe you could,
Ни слова больше. Вижу ситуацию. Вижу, ситуация требует моего прямого вмешательства.
Yay! I'll leave it to you, Honorary Knight. I'll handle the aftercare.
Who dares enter our territory?
Release your hostage immediately!
So you want to play the hero?
Блин, я опять забыла
Seize the girl.
переключить ее.
Let's see if this idiot whipper dares make a move.
They're going after Barbara! We've got to... Don't worry about me. I'm a vision bearer after all.
Так, ну-ка
I'll
идите
handle
сюда.
these guys. You go rescue the merchant.
Нечего далеко отходить.
Vision. Boss, what should we do?
What are you scared of? She's just a girl, so what if she's got a vision? There are more of us. Quit stalling and get her.
Еще и эти прибежали на нас.
I got counters.
Orders given. Orders received. As a good knight should.
Что, ульта-то снялась, я смотрю. Раз мы переключились. Давайте вот так добьем уже.
Let the show be... Guys.
Иди сюда. А чё, можно я отряд-то нельзя, да, поменять? Блин. Жалко. Верните мне мою молнию эту. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй.
I must leave. Life goes on.
Так. Конечно, долго убиваются. Очень долго.
Let's dance. Rise. Windblade.
Да, сколько можно-то?
Prepare to be blown away. Steady as.
Угу. Давайте чуть-чуть их вернем сюда. Вот так вот. Ну, кстати, меч у нас реально хороший.
Let the show begin. Go.
Ай. Так, иди сюда.
I'll protect us.
Кто-то там... О, там еще живой.
Wheel of life. Windblade.
Все.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Так, верните мне мою женщину бешеную. Вместо вот этой. Где она там? Вот.
I trust you.
Все. Так, надо...
Thank you. I can't express my gratitude. I'm a merchant from Liyue. I was on my way to Mondstadt. I had no idea there were treasure hoarders on the road. They seized me and brought me here. If it weren't for you, gods know what would have happened to me. Oh, please allow me to repay your kindness. The treasure hoarders already made off with most of my things, but let me see here. So there are still a few bottles of chili brew, a few sweet flowers, and here's some more.
No, we don't need a reward. Rescuing those in need is only natural. Besides, I'm the deaconess of the Church of Favonius, and this is the Knights of Favonius Honorary Knight. As a visitor from Liyue, we have a duty to guard your safety.
I won't hear of it. You rescued me. It's only right that your kindness is repaid. I'm afraid I have nothing of great value to offer, but please choose what you like.
Okay. I just don't know what to choose. Liyue chili brew might be delicious, but with those sweet flowers, I'd have enough ingredients to make my own. I know. You have way more adventuring experience than me. You'll be better at this. You choose. What do you think is the most fitting reward?
Yes, adventurers are savvy when it comes to rewards. What'll it be? Liyue's famous chili brew, sweet flowers, or Mora?
Мы как раз же искали вот эти цветки. Мора точно нет. Приятный напиток. Давайте сахарки.
Really? Sweet flowers and a chili brew? I guess it's all chili brew at the end of the day, but the Mondstadt version sure sounds interesting. Sweet flowers it is. These are an excellent batch. Thanks again for your help. I better get moving.
These sweet flowers look fantastic. And now we finally got all the ingredients we need for the chili brew. Let's get back to Mondstadt. When we're inside the city, why don't you wait for me in the garden next to the Adventurers Guild? When the chili brew is ready, I'll bring it straight over.
Так. Ну что ж. О, там вон что-то валяется. Давайте соберем. Так, там эти тусят, к ним не пойдем. Все, отправляемся обратно. Ага. Нам сюда.
Sorry for the delay. The chili brew's ready. Why don't we drink these here? Here. This one is for you. Let me know what you think.
Очень вкусно.
Really? Is the flavor okay for you? I was worried you might not like it.
Почему тебе так нравится этот напиток?
Well, I like chili brew because... Actually, it's a little embarrassing. At first, I drank chili brew just to keep me awake. When I first began singing practice, I had to get up early every day. After practice, I would go to work at the church to take care of official matters. But because I was getting up so early, my singing wasn't getting any better. Sometimes I'd be half asleep singing the wrong lyrics. It was a disaster. I went to people for advice on how to stay awake. They had all kinds of methods.
running, chewing mint. One adventurer even told me that they'd fight slimes to stave off sleep. None of those ideas worked for me. They were too time-consuming. By the time I started to feel awake, there was hardly any time left for practice. That was until I started chewing julienne chilies.
И это не повлияло на твой голос?
That's what Sarah said. She told me not to chew them, but to use the julienne chilies to make some kind of drink, something milder in flavor. Using sweet flowers to temper the flavor was also her idea. That's when I started using this new and improved chili brew method. After a while, I actually started to enjoy the flavor. Whenever I drank it, the spiciness would always push me to work harder.
Так вот, какой усердие на вкус. Этот напиток говорит о твоем упорстве. Давайте нижнее.
I don't know what to say. My determination is nothing compared to yours. I heard Amber say that you're traveling far and wide looking for your sibling. Is that true? Oh, the things you faced, and those yet to come, are more difficult than a few bad songs. Even if I can't assist you in other ways, when it comes to healing, you can count on me. No matter the wound, I will help you recover. Oh, have I said too much? Sorry, I'm not used to taking a break. I keep boring you to death. It's not often I get so much freedom. Let's just take our time and drink our drinks. Tomorrow, it's back to chasing our dreams with hard work. I hope our dreams can come true in the end.
Достижение. Пряная легенда Манштада. Так. Ага. Ага. У нас еще несколько вариантов. Но, так, это, конечно, все круто, но я хочу проверить вот это вот. Что это? Альбедо. Меловой принц, глава 1. У нас это задание есть. Но я ничего такого не вижу. Ничего такого не вижу, чтобы это похоже было название. Здание легенд. Здание шин. Вот, меловой принц, да, вот, это его ж нет. Ну, давайте. Она у меня тем более давно висит. Так, нет, не сюда. Так. Нам вот сюда. Так. Ух, холода. Сейчас мерзнуть будем.
Sister Rosaria, so here you are. Choir practice is about to...
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
But this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going. Seems like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
We'd better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain, or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where, and you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... So it's you. The honorary knight that saved us from storm terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains?
Мы ищем Альбедо.
If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant.
Для сестер ты слишком загадочна.
I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Какая?
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the
Мадама. Ой, так, тихо. Тихо, тихо. Что тебе надо, мужик?
Leave it all to me. Rise.
Нет, давайте его с другой стороны бить. Он сейчас же упадет. Ну ладно. Так, вот здесь точно надо... Надо эту огненную женщину. Чтоб согреваться. Все, идемте дальше. Так, нет, я не хочу с вами драться. Что за подлаги начались?
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
Так, давайте их одолеем. А, у нас это тоже молния, что ли? Так. Что мы им нифига урона, конечно, не наносим. Какие-то они жесткие. Тихо, 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 тихо. Так, тебя бить бесполезно. Тебя. Да что так больно-то? Очень больные. Тихо, 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 тихо. Отвлекись. Нет, нет, нет. Блин, промахнулась. Тихо, 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 тихо.
Leave it all to me. I'll protect us.
Так, надо ее подхилить. Хочу я того или нет. Все, -1, это хорошо. Тихо, тихо.
Steady us. Let's dance.
Ну, почти. Все, -1. Остался самый жесткий. Я вот фиг знает, как его убивать, конечно. Да отстань ты. Тихо, тихо, тихо. Да, во что я там уперлась? Отлично, успели. Он больной и неубиваемый, конечно, это ужас. Тихо. Давай, 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 стреляй. Нет, нет.
Let's dance.
Let's end this quickly.
Отстань. Отстань, говорю. Давай, 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 убегай.
Leave it all to me. I'll protect us. Hey, get him.
Давай, давай, стреляй. Вот, не попал. Отлично. Блин, очень плотно. Давай, отвлекайся на зайчика. Почти сняли ему. Нет? Не попал, ха-ха-ха. Все, добиваем. А чё ХП-то не показано? А вот. ХП спряталось. Так что нет, не добиваем.
Leave it all to me. I'll protect us.
Let's end this quickly.
Power that ended Haishan.
Так, пробуем. Убиваем, пока он без своих щитов. Отлично. Так. Настукали. Перчики зажим. Вообще что-нибудь ценное есть, интересно? О, волки воют. Так, что делать-то? А, вот следы. Вижу. Тут, блин, даже драться-то было, видимо, не обязательно.
Me? I'm all right. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized.
Где? Не вижу. Вон. Отлично. Ага. Так. Не-не-не-не-не, я не хочу с вами драться. Ага.
Is that Albedo? Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilly churros? Isn't he in danger?
Зато они заметили вас. Так, для начала активируем тепло. Эх.
Time to clean up.
Так. Не знаю, вот она слабенькая, Наэль, вообще. Как по мне. Чуть-чуть погреемся.
I must leave no.
А вообще, вот чисто для щита и для отхилки нам нужна. Но даже с ульты она вообще не больно бьет. Так. А, еще ты остался.
Who are you? Why did you alarm them? Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilly trails unfinished.
Так ты рисовал их?
What's up with painting hilly churls? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Wow, look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilly trails anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey! What a weirdo.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct?
Именно так.
Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously.
Какое исследование?
Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
Whoa. You want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain. For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
Алхимия поистине чудесна.
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
Выходит, я стану объектом исследования?
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
А это опасно?
It's possible. But I will do everything in my control to ensure your safety. Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
Так. Погреться бы. Так, я забыла, конечно, что дают эти кристальчики. А, вот. Согреватель. Обогреватель. Идем дальше. Идем далее. Вот там этот. Сторожат. Блин, как же они нас видят-то так издалека?
Leave it all to me. Get him. No escape.
Eyes on me! Back off!
Лети отсюда. Все, добили. Но они хотя бы не такие долгоубиваемые, как те были. Как те челики страшные. Блин, вот тоже не помню, зачем эта штуковина. Прям реально не помню. Мы в этой локации, наверное, еще где-то в первых сериях бегали, так что все позабылось.
Paimon has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know, but I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
Ты точно не поняла.
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
Тебе так легко удалось убедить Паймон?
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at. The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person, how you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature.
Нет, конечно.
Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
What a stupid question. Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you.
Я ее повстречала во время странствий.
Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you? But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springfield to flow backwards. No, that definitely can't be it.
Hey, how would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in her research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers. Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to you.
Huh? Doesn't seem very sciencey.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is just a simple exercise. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6 Oceanids.
Slimes! Slimes are
Так. Не очень понятно. По-моему, это лишняя морока.
Well, prepare yourself. The slimes will be here any moment.
Воу-воу-воу.
Steady as stone.
Go! Ha! Back off!
А, нет, не Барбара. Здесь слишком холодно для Барбары.
You haven't won yet. Back off!
Так, щиточек
I must leave no stone
откатывайся.
unturned.
Так, все отлично. Немножко отхилились, можно обратно переключаться.
Power that ended Python.
Ой, фига он раздулся. Тихо.
Steady as stone.
Так. Я вот не помню, как с щитом работает этот хил от урона или... Или нет. Не помню. Надо будет это...
No one escapes my sight. Back off!
снова перечитать как-нибудь.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Ну давай, добивайся. Какой ты жирный.
Back off!
Сколько этих слаймов-то, ё-моё.
Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
Так, отлично. Пиратка хилится. Пока...
Leave it all to me.
Go, ferret bunny!
Так, где? Ага. Тебе бы вообще расправить по-хорошему. Вот. А ну стой, куда пошел? Ах ты, блин, сбегает он, а?
Steady as stone.
Так, нет, не того. Они, блин, обе в красном. Я еще вот не вижу кнопок-то. Переключаюсь вроде на кого-то, а не вижу на кого. Снимай свою шапочку.
I must leave no stone.
А ну стой.
Let it rain.
На тебе. Огненный дождик. Все.
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the ordinary? If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready.
Я в полном порядке.
Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Internal flow? How do you test that?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Давайте первый вариант. Не хочу испытывать рассеивание на себе.
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
And in the abnormal course of events?
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry.
Тут-то я не уверена.
Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign.
Похоже на медосмотр.
Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it. It's a type of ore known as star silver, but unfortunately not all of it is suitable. I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders. All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining. Let's keep our eyes open.
Так, что надо найти? Так, туда. Ага.
Here, should do for catalyst
Ой-ой-ой,
purposes.
там что-то челики, которым мне бы не хотелось связываться. Куда
This one.
покатился?
Usable with a bit of polish.
Так, а можно мы аккуратненько где-нибудь с краешку вот здесь соберем?
What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Чуть-чуть подхилимся еще. Да, хилимся точнее. Валим, 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 валим. Подождите. В другую сторону к нему. Да, слезь ты. Да, лезешь-то. Идемте. И где-то слева, где-то там. Вот он, вижу. Нехилый у него так-то лагерь. Вон и осмотреться там можно.
This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
I wouldn't call them results, inferences, and a few daring guesses, perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes.
Чего? Родство? А где тут логика?
Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements. Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements. A cryoregisvine, or even a wildflower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that she did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world... Now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
Ah, it would. Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great. I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. If all goes well, I'll hand it over to you. In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
Так, сначала мы тут смотримся. Чуть-чуть, немножко. У него особо-то и сматривать нечего. Так, ладно. Где там зелье твое? Так, а где мне это зелье егошнее искать? Немного жжет.
You said you tried some already. You sure it was ready? What's happened to her?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
So you knew you'd be sick and still drink some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig.
Так ты беспокоишься о подопытном?
But of course. You're my assistant. By all sense and reason, it would be wrong of me to place that risk onto you. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety.
Что ты хочешь сказать?
The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same. They can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different. For example, a human can't understand the life of a pyroregisvine or an eye of the storm. Have I explained it clearly enough?
Думаю, я поняла.
To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear. Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. Oh, you gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form, now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a suck-up. What Paimon meant to say was, that's the spirit. Mr. Albedo, say something.
Before we can proceed with our research, I need to prepare something. Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
Так, нам дали тут осмотреться. Стол, кажется, это алхимический стол. На нем несколько зелий и приспособлений. Неужели с их помощью Альбедо познает мир? Ничего, если потрогать. Или нет? Доска с записями. На доске развешаны результаты экспериментов. Ничего не понятно. По крайней мере, ясно, что эксперимент продвигается. Стеллаж. Здесь много книг и склянок. Кажется, владелец этого стеллажа имеет привычку одновременно читать книги и изучать зелья.
An elemental life form from another world. As soon as we have strong, Albedo's research will see huge progress.
Так, нет, а где? А, вон он, совсем куда-то далеко ушел.
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting?
Лишь кучу непонятных вещей.
Not to worry. They're all for alchemical purposes. You'd be hard-pressed to find an everyday use for them. Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side. Do you possess any unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment.
Опять бить слаймов?
No, no. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
Прости, у меня ничего не выходит. А, хотя можно попробовать ты, Паймон.
You think Paimon knows how to do that stuff?
That was your best effort? Well, can't be helped, I suppose. Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation.
У алхимиков крайне развито воображение.
I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Cooking? Paimon was looking forward to more mad scientist stuff.
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Paimon bets you're just hungry. That does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves.
Я оставлю тебе немного.
Good buddies are always on the same page.
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the results. If there's anything left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last morsels.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that problem. How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower thing again.
Так, изучаем рецепт. Где оно? Не вижу. Не вижу. А вот. Где? Вот он.
That was fast. Looking forward to testing the results. average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours. Unless... could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
Ха, теперь Пайман будет тебя обожать.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago! But you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. Anyway, moving on to the next experiment. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me. Animal crystal fly elemental extract and electrohypostasis powder.
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want us to go gathering again?
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. Though finding them would save me the hassle. If you had, say, a superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing, lost property would be a thing of the past. I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you were looking just now.
So, guess we'd better take a look.
На этих предметах должна быть энергия элементов.
Oh yeah! You could use elemental sight!
Так. Вон, что-то вижу.
This must be electrohypostasis powder.
А вон еще вижу.
The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo elemental energy, right? This has gotta be it.
Goodness, you managed to find them. Incredible. 1,000 thanks. I'm wondering, this elemental sight, this is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Yep. Guess it does sort of count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
You mean, we failed again?
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back, I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment. I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning.
Готова быть с тобой до конца?
In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start with physical. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing?
Нет.
And if you jump from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then?
Нет.
So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into 1,000,000 fragments? Then could you see her?
Нет.
Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
Still in one piece. Good thing the vial's so strong.
Отлично, повысили ранг приключений. Да, он там нас зовет куда-то наверх. И как к нему там прийти? Дойти? Подняться? О, сундук. А. Его не обязательно было согревать. Ну ладно. Чуть согреемся сами тогда. Все. К мосту проведения следующего эксперимента. Сюда? Или выше? Давайте-ка повыше подберемся, потому что я как-то... Ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой. Давайте вот здесь вот чуть-чуть спустимся, да, погреемся. Ой, не погреемся, точнее, отдохнем. Просто я смотрю на эту полосочку, которая медленно так заполняется, и думаю, что погреться бы нам тоже не помешало бы. Давай, давай. Нет. Нас спалили. Я не хочу на самом деле... Ой, там огромный вообще этот. Сможем, нет? Убежать. Да куда идти-то? Еще выше. Он угорает? Ага. Да куда ты съезжаешь-то? Все, ползем. Как-то слишком высоко ползти-то. Чуть-чуть осталось. А мы замерзли.
You want us to jump from up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is.
Лучше бы он у нас был.
Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna be swimming?
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research.
Тогда за дело.
Then if you would, please, I eagerly await the results.
Еще и на время.
Wait a minute. While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Куда? Ох ты ж. Блин, у меня этой нету. Которая воду замораживает. Испытание, конечно, выполнено. Можно я чуть-чуть согреюсь? Пожалуйста. Все, где там этот мужик? Где-то рядом. Вот он.
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway. If it turns out that the natural laws of Tavad do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tavad do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting.
Ты занимаешься изучением еще чего-то?
I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you won't be offended. Gold, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease to be noteworthy.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilly churros? Because you got to see something new and interesting in the differences between them?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like some basic draft of a sketch?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, there's one more experiment. Intelligence. Follow me. There are some other ruins nearby.
Так. Чего? Ага. Место проведения проверки интеллекта. Что ему не имется-то? Так, как мне туда попасть? Наверное, от телепорта. Отстаньте. Тут вроде как, судя по карте, можно спрыгнуть. Отстань. Так, смотрим. Ага, вижу. Все, вижу, где он. Это тут морозно. Ха. Чуть-чуть осталось. О! Точку одну вижу. Хорошую, интересную. Ага. Все, спрыгиваем, греться.
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test.
Хорошо.
I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe.
Так. Интересно, у меня почему-то сейчас на втором мониторе некоторые комменты не отобразились. Так. Метелку в руки и вперед, трудовой подвиг ждет. Мощное здание, это, я так поняла, про Барбару, где надо было подметать. Подозрительный чаек с таким-то названием и пузырьками. Очень. Блин, это очень странное дитё. Ну, Пайман, да, она, ну, она, не знаю, она странная, но смешная, конечно. Подозрительный чаек. Мальчик какой-то, скорее, дотошный уж очень, я бы сказала, вот этот. Пристал к нам со своими экспериментами.
A tried and tested adventurer, I see. So, let's see you in action. Start wherever you like.
Так. Решить головоломку.
It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution.
И чё? Так. Что-то я прикола не поняла, конечно. Надо подхилиться.
Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
Ну, это уже куда попроще. Вон, вижу. Возможно. Так.
Steady as stone.
Так, шляпку ему снимем.
To ashes.
Где? А, ты еще живой.
I must leave no. Hey.
Все. И остался вот этот чудик. Где он? Вообще не реагирует, конечно, на эту игрушку. Что он задумался? Присел. Ах ты какой прыгучий, а? Все. Так, одну нашли, вторая, скорее всего, с той стороны будет. Где-то. Мне кажется, она даже может быть где-то наверху. Что ее с этого ракурса не видно. О, сундук. Ага. Сундук. Ой, какие вы больные. Да, идите нафиг. Не, я не хочу с вами пока биться, зато я вижу штучку, которую надо было найти. Чуть-чуть похилимся. Так, вон она. будешь нырять. Ах ты. Так, давай, залазь. А! Блин. 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 Нет, успели доплыть. Ладно. Живы, целы. Пойдемте тогда греться. И наверх. И наверх. Попробуем отсюда долететь. Откуда-нибудь. О, получилось. Да, реально долететь отсюда. Давай, иди отсюда. Лети, лети. Так. Все, утонул. Дружочек, пирожочек. Ну и куда ты полетел? Можно узнать. Так, хорошо, эту мы решили. А вот с этой я не знаю как. А, вон еще одна. Да залазь. Лети. Есть. Даже проще оказалось.
Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out. Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water now. Let's have a look.
Так, ну давайте посмотрим.
What's this?
Непонятные знаки.
To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once. Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
До встречи.
Paimon's kinda looking forward to seeing the results of all this brain ache. Unless you can think of anything better to do, let's head back to the campsite.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
You! You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor.
О чем ты?
Taking orders from a complete stranger, drinking anonymous potions, participating in all kinds of strange experiments? I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps you were colluding from the beginning.
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
Я просто помогала ему с исследованием.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
No way! Paimon would have sensed it. And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy.
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
So, what are you gonna do?
Ты хотела удостовериться? Делай, что нужно.
I've got to hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous, that's good enough for me. I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrols should be set up here. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat. Which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! So stubborn. Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that.
Может, она просто не чувствует себя в безопасности?
Huh. Never mind her. Let's go see Albedo.
Так, и он там. Ага. Ага. Так, по-моему, только отсюда, да, добраться до него. Что там мигает за вот этим деревом? Шишка?
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back?
Да нет, ничего.
Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go. But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is...
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Teyvat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders?
Боги его знают.
I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle. The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Teyvat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout, let alone bloom. But after I observed you, I had another idea. Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
The transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself?
Как красиво.
It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty. Life's proudest achievement.
Paimon thought, with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So, Do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
Я хотя бы еще не увяла.
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you. Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom.
Так, значит, я полезная подобная.
I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again?
Я с радостью составлю тебе компанию без потребности.
Well, glad I can count on you. I made a point throughout of telling her how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it mean? Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined. If, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
Весьма и весьма странный молодой человек. Так, валим отсюда, здесь холодно. Все, давайте обратно вот сюда. То о чем Апайма на фруктах? Ну о чем она еще может говорить? О еде? Ой. Так. Конечно же, о еде. О, мальчик вернулся. Так. Да, я хотела глянуть. Вспомнил. Да, что-то в последнее время память капитально так подводит. Задание легенд. Ну-ка, ну-ка. Ну давай, давай, двигайся. А его здесь нету. Его здесь нету. Жалко. Ой, у Наэль там вообще 12 концовок. Так. Эола осталось вот из доступных. И все. И все. Из легендарных. Как у нее называется? Ну-ка, посмотреть. Пена. Морская пена, да, я только что там видела. Это вот как раз вот это вот. Так. Это нехило, так дадут награды. Так. Ну ладно, в принципе, давайте заберем награды за повышение ранга. Потому что мы повышали его. Повысили, точнее, сегодня. Очки ученого. Так, а возвысить мы пока никого не можем, да? Угу. Так, ее нельзя. Повысить уровень. Тут-то, что нам надо. Океанидов стукать. Ага. Хорошо. Так, подожди. Ну, мы можем только вылапнуть остальных. Там кому-то немножко оставалось, по-моему. Так, 40 из 50. 41. 36. Давайте ей. Ну, кстати, можно. Там, в принципе, она много, да, давала. И мы ее сразу возвысить можем. У нас для этого есть все.
1, 2, breathe, 3, 4, and
Отлично. Так. Ага. Тоже можно левел апнуть. Хотя, нет. Давайте... А, нет, только возвышение. Вот эту вот лучше женщину. 7, 8. Дальше надо смотреть. Вот так вот. Да, нормально. А возвысить пока не можем. Ага. Надо этих стукать. Всяких. Всяких. Монстриков. Все, вот теперь ее повышаем. Че, а вручную это нельзя ввести вот сразу? Вот. Так, и нет. Добиваем вот этой. Ага. Так, ей надо будет орхидеи 30+. Это надо уже в более таких локациях гулять. Так, кто-то еще. Ты у нас, да, ученица? Да. Я бы еще, по идее, поднять. Очень хорошая ученица, как бы пригодится. А этих-то не хватит? Нет, хватит.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
Забавная женщина. Так, все. Усё. С этими мы разобрались. Ага. Так. Тут опять же меняем.
I'm here.
А? У нас по оружию. По оружию, по-моему, все пока нормально. Хотя... Таланты. На фазе возвышения 4. Так, максимум. Фаза возвышения 2. Так, нет. Не туда нажала. Ага. Ну да, ее только возвышать сейчас. Пещера Хли Юэ и или сокровищ. Ага. Долина Бишуй Ли Юэ. Это нам надо там гулять. Понятно. Ну что ж, ладно. Да. В принципе, я думаю, на сегодня пока можно закончить. Мы неплохо, очень даже неплохо поделали квесты. Прокачались на Господи, как он на ранг приключений на одну штучку. Наделали всяких квестов. Даже тут оказывается что-то около новеллов. Новелл, точнее, есть. Ну, вот в следующий раз можно будет концовки Барбары поделать еще. Еще 3 остальных. То есть это нам, получается, отсюда надо внезапный крик и сюда. От благодарности сюда. И рыцарь и пастор к битве готовы сюда. И посмотрим, что тут будет. И также мы открыли эту горничную нашу. Но у нее полно концовок. Нам, короче, надолго хватит. Вот. Ну и плюсом все равно ежедневки же будут делаться. Поэтому как бы это... Можно будет ключики получать. Ну что ж, а пока, надеюсь, вам понравился стрим. Оставляйте комментарии. Спасибо большое за внимание. Спасибо всем, кто присутствовал. Всем пока-пока.